There we go. Alright, now my stream's set up. What's up, Blake? Yep, PlayStation. I'm playing an Argonian named Jumpset Shadows because that's a very Argonian name. I'm playing an archer, but I'm playing a heavy armor archer. I also did the bound weapon and armor glitch to get these permanent bound weapons. And I got permanent bound, and they weigh 0. Now, last time I was streaming, I went up towards this Oblivion portal and it crashed, so let's hope that it doesn't crash as soon as I approach this Oblivion portal again. Granted, it was a long frickin', it was a long session before, so it's a miracle it didn't frickin' crash sooner. I don't know. Most of the time, I don't get crashing issues unless it's like raining. Like I crashed like 3 times in Kvatch because it was raining. But usually the first thing I do is go back behind the portal because usually there's like side paths. Yep. I don't have many arrows, I don't think. Let me check my inventory. Yeah, I was running low on arrows. Yeah. So I might have to switch to my weapon midway through this unless I can get some field arrows, which I don't like using field arrows because they weigh a stupid amount. They weigh 2 to 4 times the amount of you're an idiot. Why did you frickin' walk through the lava, you dum-dum? I noticed that the pathing of enemies in this thing are frickin', like, they don't avoid lava. If you're on the other side of lava, and the lava is shallow enough for them to walk through, they'll walk to you and then die. What's up? How's it going? The dry grenade there is my other frickin' buddy from years ago. Like, we met on Infinite Warfare, like, a long time ago, and, like, the dry grenade, this is, my other friend. I mean, we met on Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we met on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it was Yu-Gi-Oh!, wasn't it? But we've played other games, like, we played freaking, we played Call of Duty a bit, we played, Minecraft a bit. Burden of Sin. Yeah. Oops, I missed. I'm sorry, Flame Lady, you had to die. Where'd my arrow go? I kinda want that back. whatever. Go up here first, and I think there's a frickin' sack up here that I can, yeah, there it is, a fleshy pod. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go this way because I know there's some, oh shit. I know there's some more, fleshy pods, or, the Punished over here. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, hello. I missed him. I missed him again. There we go. Sneak attack damage. Huh. Ooh, normal. Resist normal weapons on self. And now I got 2 rings. Oh my god. Can I get my arrow back at least? Thank you. Alright, now I have to take the long journey back to where I came from because the path that I needed to go was in the other direction. I just wanted these chests. Oh, there's enemies nearby, apparently. Where? Where are there enemies? Oh, there's a freaking enemy back there I didn't kill, whatever. He'll lose interest eventually. Or I'll go through a door and he'll just miraculously appear behind me. Oh, still... Huh. We'll know when he loses interest because the sneak frickin' thing will trigger. There we go. Yeah, I already killed Umbra. Or I should say, it's more correct to say that I casually walked through a trap repeatedly, and the trap killed Umbra. And then I looted Umbra's corpse. I didn't fight Umbra. That poison trap was is no joke. I want to know why my frickin' bow just suddenly took on a flame aura. Oops, I did not get on there fast enough. Yeah, my bow is consumed in flames, apparently. Oh, yeah, flames frickin' died out. Open the gate. Was this a Clamfear or is, like, what am I fighting? Oh yeah, it is Clamfear. Die, Clamfear. Let's switch to freaking the sword. I'm not going to use the sword when I'm inside. Or I'm not going to use the bow when I'm inside. That was mainly for when I was outside. Do these things respawn? I literally just went inside and all the traps respawned. What the hell? I spent all the time disabling them and it's just like, you know what? Let's just respawn them. Let's go see if I can collect my arrows back. Oh, cool. I got field arrows. I don't like using field arrows because, I mean, look at the weight of a steel arrow versus a field arrow. It weighs 10 times the amount. But I'm low on arrows, I can't afford to be picky. Also, I have carry weight to spare, so it doesn't matter. Another enemy here. No! Oh, he fell off. I almost didn't get his loot. I don't know what I accidentally looted. I think I looted his Daedra heart. Yeah, I looted his Daedra heart, but that's fine. Let's get this guy. I don't need to go this way. Not even necessary. You only need to open one side. But I don't like missing enemies if I can avoid it. I like this freaking effect on this tower, or this pillar of fire. I'm trying to get enough money to upgrade my Frostcrag Spire home. So I need to get as many enchanted items as possible so I can sell them. Oblivion just happens to be a really good source of enchanted gear that I don't intend to use. Ooh, resist fire. And I'm overburdened. That's one too many. That's fine. I will get rid of one of them. Which one's the nearest evil? 208. Let's do fell or drop nearest evil. I'm gonna do it based on value. Whatever one's worth keeping. I will never understand why it makes a sound like a fireball's being launched at me in this room. It does this every time, like this is making sound or something. Like nothing's firing anything at me, but it sounds like a fireball is being fired at me at all times. There is somebody up there, but whatever. He's not the one frickin' firing fireballs at me. It's literally the elevator portal. Yeah, these things make a fireball sound for some reason. and I don't feel like they should be. Ooh, fortify strength. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I've unlocked the Shrine of Sanguine yet, so I'm just going to walk over here just so I can unlock it. I don't intend to use it. I feel like staffs are just as underrated in, or just kind of as useless in lower tier frickin' or not lower tier in Oblivion as they are in Skyrim. If the staff is even worse in in Oblivion than Skyrim, if a staff is weak enough to frickin' be or if it's strong enough to be usable, then it's balanced by having like almost no charges. There's another frickin' Doomstone here. I don't have enough infamy. There's another Gate of Oblivion. I'll unlock this one and then I'll frickin' fast travel to the city. I'm not gonna frickin' do this one. I'm just gonna unlock the fast travel point. I can come back to it later. I know it's near the Shrine of Sanguine. I don't have the carry weight right now. I need to sell some items. Gate of Oblivion discovered. There's a Atronach over there, but it didn't see me. Should get far enough away that I can fast travel. Oh, there's an imp over here. Nah, I can fast travel. I think I'm far enough away. Yeah, that's the Gate of Oblivion. Let me mark this one first. Pin marker so I can come back to it. Go to the market district. Sell some items. I suppose I can do that stupid Mages Guild quest too. think I have a mage. No, it's not the Mage's Guild. I have the Mage Tallow candles, the vendor marked because for Rostrag Spider. Janice. Actually, no, I'm not going to sell to Janice. I have a better idea. There's a vendor in here that has a stupid amount of gold.
Well met.
2,000 gold.
What can I interest you in? Excellent. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there.
Wow, I can sell this for 1,721. I'll sell these. I don't need the Dramara ones. They're too heavy.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh shoot, I totally forgot.
Goodbye.
I have, I should be doing this. Where is it? Yeah, it is.
Good day.
I could have gotten even more money, but whatever.
Some of my wares. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine trap. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A good you've made. That seems a fair price. That seems a That's a fair deal.
Mm-hmm. Do I need the strength? No, it's not even a good one. I'll keep the shield and the fire resist one. Now the weapons.
That's a fair deal.
See what he has. Nothing good. Okay. He does have arrows. I will take your arrows. I'm running low. I'll leave your doing incredibly heavy arrows behind.
Come back and see me again. You too. How do you do?
Where is it? Emporium. There we go. Let's go in here. Get one more upgrade.
A pleasure to...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, I don't really need the Mage Tallow upgrade yet. I already got my spell making one, and I'm not going to be doing enchanting for a while. But I will do the alchemy one. Let's do the alchemy one first. And, ooh, I still have enough for the bedroom.
Make that deal with just anybody. Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Alright, now let's change my armor back. Let's go check out Frostcrag Spire again. I want to see what the upgrades look like. I never actually had this DLC because I didn't have the variant that was kind of hard to hunt down that had all of the DLCs for PlayStation. Because console exclusivity was still a thing back then. And you had to get a very specific 10 to have all the stuff, and it was just like if you didn't get it at launch, you didn't friggin' get it. Oh, bedroom. Interesting. Alchemy lab. Wait, what? Alchemy skill. Let's try this. I want to see what, magic. Let's see what this buff actually does. Oh, alchemy brilliance. Fortify alchemy. 15 points. Interesting. So just by doing my alchemy here, I get all of my my stuff better. Nerd root. Cool. I hear another frickin' Nernroot somewhere. Like on the other side of this wall. I wonder. Is there a Nernroot over here? No. Oh no, they just gave the portals the Nernroot sound for some reason. Yeah, they gave the portals the Nernroot sound. I'm like losing my mind. I'm like, why did they give the portals the Nernroot sound? Cool. That's weird. Yeah, then if I want, I can, let's see, where is it? I need to go up the ramp. This is the reason why I was collecting so many frickin' fire salts. Because I can make a flame lady. Let's go back to this Oblivion portal. Need to start collecting a ton of cheap wine too. Yeah, the Flame Atronach's going to be kind of useless in Oblivion, but I don't have the Frost Salts yet, or the Void Salts. Oh, this is another thing that it does. It's annoying as hell. Oblivion is kind of really bad at spawning portals next to. Oh, I killed my familiar. Whatever. Alright. Magic. Yeah, it keeps putting frickin' portals next to rocks, and it can't frickin' like it's the engine is really bad at spawning enemies where there's frickin' rocks. Oh my god, can I hit you? Guess not. Whatever. I think this is like 90% of the reason why it crashes so much. Because the Havoc physics are frickin' going haywire because there's a frickin' monster inside the rock. Are you not? I need to frickin' make a spell that, I need to make an area spell so that I can just kill them. But whatever, I ain't worried about it. Oh, there's still, oh. The poor horse entered the Oblivion portal like a dum-dum. Look at that fur coat, though. Looks realistic as hell. Oh. I need to upgrade my spell to a higher tier restoration spell. Still using the lesser heal one. But I ain't worried about it. Eventually, I'm gonna get the ability to freaking sneak in heavy armor because I'll have full bound armor and it weighs nothing, so it isn't penalized by the weight of heavy armor. But before I do that, I want to get a high enough conjuration skill that I can cast the bound gear. And then I want to get a high enough skill level so that I can get the disintegrate armor and disintegrate weapon spells. And I'm gonna make a spell at the spell crafting thing that just costs one and removes one armor rating or weapon, and I'm just going to degrade one so that I can heal it and within the necessary time, so I don't have to find an enemy to freaking punch me repeatedly. It's really difficult to get because the rune stones or the doomstones or whatever, they're usually not near enemies other than like maybe mud crabs, and mud crabs don't do enough damage to do damage to you within the time frame. Do you really not notice me? I walked right past him and he didn't notice me. Okay. Not even gonna complain. I'm not even being particularly sneaky. I'm using heavy armor. Oops. I like how they made it so that arrows don't make a noise, so you can't decoy with them. Did I already loot this one? No, I didn't. Yeah, my sneak level isn't that high yet, even though I'm an archer. I do need to level up sneak. Sneak is 42. I want level 50 so that I just can level up faster with it. Heavy armor isn't even a major skill of mine. Yeah, I don't know. Mysticism, I'm probably not going to get much use out of it. It's not really useful unless you're like trying to do a spell reflect build. It's really difficult to level up. I suppose it does have the command humanoid spell, which like spells like that, but it's not really that useful. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Alright, what is it? I leveled up sneak. I leveled up marksman. Lame lady. And there's the door. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Oh. I didn't die in one hit, but whatever. It died, that's what's important. Go in here, I don't really have a reason to. I don't think this leads anywhere. It's just it's got some chests, maybe, at best. Nope. No chests. Curious where this leads, though. Oh, there is a door. The enemy is going to miraculously teleport into the freaking building I've had a freaking I've shot at a flame atronach on a lower freaking level, like from one of those bridges, and then went in a building and had the freaking the flame atronach freaking come in the door I just came through, because they like to teleport near the player for some reason when you go through a door. Even if there was no conceivable way for them to go through that, or go that way. Where did your weapon go? There it is. Okay, it's for more when I gotta check and see whether it's enchanted. Penance of faithlessness. I'm sorry, Flame Lady, you have to die. I'm here. Camp. Where's this other one? Oh, he's up above, isn't he? Yeah, he's up above. There's not an enemy nearby. They're shooting at me from up there. But it's fine. I'll just go through this door. I'll meet them upstairs, unless they follow me through this door for some reason. Base ring of feather. Hold on, let me put a shield on. There's no door there, so I keep climbing. So now I can carry more loot because I got a ring of feather. I need to level up my alteration so that I can use the ease burden spell. But I'm not in a hurry. I also wanted to level it up anyway. Because the shield other spell is useful for protecting like certain allies during escort quests, because they are really terrible at surviving. think I can actually carry that. What do I got for carry weight? Yeah, I don't have enough to carry that. Looks like it's just potions and scrolls and gems and rings for the rest of it. Anything else, unless it's something I can actually use, I'm not gonna loot. Wow, a useless ring. I mean, I suppose if I'm swimming, maybe, like, I can use it because you can see clear underwater with Night Eye, but, like... And I am an Argonian, so I don't even need the Flynn's Gleam or whatever. Which is the helmet that lets you frickin' breathe underwater and it gives you Night Eye. I always hated that helmet in frickin' the original Oblivion because I feel like the Night Eye effect was like ugly as hell in the original Oblivion. It was painful to watch. I frickin' there's a YouTuber I used to watch that did like a series where he's like doing all of your terrible ideas, and one of them was like, can you beat Oblivion while wearing Flynn's Gleam? And he had to freaking use that helmet the whole time, and I'm just like, the whole freaking game, the Night Eye effect was active, and it was terrible. It gives you a headache. That Night Eye effect is really bad. I don't know what Night Eye is like on this game. Let's see. I suppose it's better. I suppose it's more accurate to call it, can you beat Oblivion with a gray filter the entire game? Because that's what it is. It's a freaking gray filter. Only really useful underwater. Because you can see clear. Although, not so useful on this game because they made it so that you can see underwater just fine. Like, the water's nowhere near as murky on the remaster as it was on, like, the original. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's still a flame lady in the rock. How about I just ignore you? Eventually that frickin' will fade. There's another one over here.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially. Blackwood isn't so bad. Just leave.
He has a freaking ring of chameleon on him. Oh, he's unconscious. I can't actually loot him. He's essential. No, I wanted your ring of chameleon. Oh. Yeah, and he's wearing it.
Stop! Thief!
Damn it. That's unfortunate.
I would ask them. I'm listening.
And I...
Every little bit helps. Just leave. I would ask them. Blackwood
Yeah,
isn't
he doesn't
so
have
bad.
any. He doesn't have any other dialogue. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever. Well, that's unfortunate. I really wanted that ring of chameleon. Brindleholm.
What do you want? Farewell.
What can I do? Good day.
Huh. Wait, when did I freaking discover Goblin Jim's place? Oh, whatever. Let's go back to here. I'll go clear Goblin Jim's place later. He does have a unique enchanted item on him, but
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
before I forget,
It seems it is a problem.
Thank you, kind.
Good day.
Blessings of Apex.
Well met. What can I interest you in?
yeah, 100% disposition. I think I can push it safely to 60% value.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A good price. A fine trap. That's a good. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. That's a fair. You've made a good bit. A good price. That's a good. You got a great.
No, actually, no, I'm going to hold on to those for now. Sell this one because it's useless. Resist paralysis. This isn't the one that I want. There's one that gives you 100% resistance for paralysis, disease, and poison that I want. I think it's like the Ring of Vitality. This one's kind of useless by comparison. I think I'll keep the other rings.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I usually.
Good enough.
I appreciate you. Farewell.
How much money did I even get? 2,965. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna see whether I can upgrade my alchemy gear. Does he have the alchemy gear?
Any friend? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apprentice calcinator. Okay. Oops, I did not want to do that.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What's my calcinator at? Novice calcinator, okay. Give me the apprentice calcinator. Suppose I can work on leveling up my alchemy kit. So, give me everything that has fortify or restore fatigue. So all your food.
You're a fine negotiator.
Give me the vegetables. I also want anything that has cure disease.
That's a good deal. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Resist disease. There's cure disease. I think I already have that one. I have a ton of those. What I need is the other one. Something else that has it to pair with it. there's anything else that has cure disease. Didn't miss anything. I did miss restore fatigue though.
You're a fine negotiator.
Good enough.
Pleasure to serve you. If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded. Good day.
Filter.
Any friend? May I
Let's
interest you
see.
in some of my fine wares?
Damn, cure disease must be incredibly rare as a frickin' ingredient thing, but whatever.
That's a good deal.
I need these for quests, so that's why I'm
You got a great deal
holding
there.
on to
That's a
specific
fair deal.
ingredients.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
Nope, I don't want to sell those. Quite the opposite, in fact. If you have any cure disease potions, I will take them. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. They didn't give him any potions in this game. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. Check my barrels. Nope, they're still empty.
Still teach a bit about alteration. He's good, no?
Well, Matt. Yeah, it's my...
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Still not quite enough for the Mage Tallow upgrade, but let's do this. Let's see if you have what I want. You do not.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Alright. That's done. Alright. Time to go to... I'm gonna go clear Goblin Jim's place. Oh, magic. Where is it? I don't know if magic how to use that yet. Okay. I knew I had a freaking invisibility one somewhere. Another one. Nope, I guess I did not. Whatever. What is this? This is an illusion spell. Let's level up illusion. Surprise! I missed twice at point blank range. Hey, I can level up though. Oh. There should be a bed nearby, if I remember correctly. I believe it's in Goblin Jim's room. I think this collapses when you walk into it, or one of them does. It makes me sad that they fixed the paintbrushes. They're not broken. Paintbrushes in the original Oblivion were one of the most broken exploits in the game because you could just climb on top of them and make a stairway of paintbrushes because they didn't give them havoc physics when you drop them from your inventory. So they just float in the air as objects. And you could stand on them. vegetables. I want a mod that lets me wield a shovel. That would be awesome. Being able to hit enemies over the head with a shovel. I know there's a hoe in the game that you can wield that's one of, like, it's connected to Sheogorath or something, that afflicts enemies with, like, diseases, as it's just scripted enchantment. It's not actually enchanted, it's just an effect of wielding the weapon. But I want a shovel. I want to hit people over the head with a shovel. I think that'd be amusing. Careful with the bone chime. Go this way first. Hello? So many side passages. Hello. Sneak attack for 1 times damage is hilarious. No, I missed him. Level up to level 12. Luck, of course. Do endurance and strength for carry weight. I know I'm an archer, they're not my dedicated stats, but they made them retroactive, so like the amount of health and stamina you gain on level up is increases so that you at the end, if like you get 100 in that stat, it'll just make it so that your stat increases are equivalent to as if you already had the 100 all along. Interesting. There was somebody living in here, too. What's wrong with trying to make it back to Goblin Jim's room? I keep getting lost. I want the, there was a door on the other side of the, this way. This way. There we go. Goblin Jim's room. I swore he had a freaking enchanted weapon. Yeah, whatever. Make my way out of here. Oh yeah, I never made it down this way. Hello, Goblin. A pointless side room, okay. Oh. Okay. It went around in a circle. That's fine. Oh, you finally made it out of the rock? Alright. Map. Let's go to... If I remember correct, let me look it up. Give me a second. Oh, my PC is frozen. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure there's a, let me look up. I'm going to use it on my phone. 1 second. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think I have to go here. Sorry about that. My window's open, so you're hearing vehicles go by. I think the Mira's shrine is somewhere over here. Because I could see it from when I was climbing the thing. Dragonfall Rock. I need to go buy a bunch of cheap wine to do the quest, but I want to unlock the fast travel point first. So she has a ring that I want. Oh, hello. Might as well unlock this fast travel point. Don't rush me. Now the wolf up ahead. They said it was east of Broomra, but like I knew it was like generally over here because I saw it on my way up the mountain that it was somewhere over here, but I didn't get close enough to it. I'm hoping I can get close enough to be able to see the map marker. Oh, acrobatics leveled up. All this bunny hopping around. There's a unmarked camp over here. What are you doing? Okay, he's freaking attacking the, he was attacking the rock. I was confused. Well, let's see if I can find its precise location rather than just a general area. My PC is so slow. It just, like, I don't have enough RAM in this thing, so it just page files constantly. And eventually it freezes up. But it's not like it's not because it's missing RAM because the motherboard is kind of fried because it overheated. So, like, there's 2 sockets that aren't working. Oh, well, I was fairly close. Right there. I'll open my YouTube again. Alright, my PC is acting slow. I can watch my chat. There we go. Let's unlock this mine quick. And there's the shrine. I'm gonna go find an inn and buy a ton of cheap wine. Now that I've unlocked the location.
Don't talk to me. Who are you?
A place of blessed darkness, a holy place where we may...
You do. You are too pretty to worship.
You stand on holy ground.
Okay, yeah, because I got cheap wine. Wait, I might be able to do it with what I got, because I got 4 of them. My personality is already really low.
this plane basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Arcade have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Amira is apparently an Argonian, because that's the Argonian, the female Argonian voice. Let's see, what spell was I supposed to freaking cast? Mira Shroud, okay. Ooh. Is there an enemy nearby? Do I dare to frickin' try to pick this up? Well, let's save just in case. If I can't find an enemy to attack me, I'll just reload the save. Wait, what? Oh, I said no. There we go. A dagger. Wait, it gave me a dagger and a helmet again, didn't it? Or a dagger and gauntlets. I already have dagger and gauntlets. Well, whatever. Yes, I needn't have worried. I already have those, so it doesn't matter. Ta-da!
That the best you can do?
Not that I needed any more daggers or gauntlets. There's enemies nearby still. still, it might be helpful to have multiples just in case, because they're weightless. So, like, that way I can ease the burden on my repair hammers. Yeah. Can't wait when there's enemies nearby. It's almost done anyway. Ta-da. I got a stack of them. They stack? That's hilarious. That's funny. That means it's duplicatable. I can use the I can use the scroll duplication glitch to duplicate them because it's multiple freaking in a stack.
Watch over these souls who've strayed. No!
Just warming up. That'll worm. By the light. Okay. Okay. Okay, protect me. Save me, Lord.
There's literally no chests in this area at all. Although I wonder what the frickin' script on these frickin' things means. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a chest. Magica Drain Tome? I'll take it. On touch. And here I was concerned about the fact that there was no chest. I might as well look for more. There's no enemies. But the opposite, there's frickin' I have allies. There's a chest. Coffin. Gold. Oh, there are chests. More gold. Coffin. Glass arrows. I'll take glass arrows. Sup? What's going on? Blake? You're bored? Why are you bored? I mean, I could. Voices are set to share. Oh. Okay, well, fine. Give me a second. I'm gonna invite you to this one, though. I don't want to deal with, I don't want to deal with, people I can't regulate as easily. Give me a second. I gotta scroll through my friends list. I have too many friends, you know. Or I could search you. What's up, Blake? Yeah, well, I was on the other day too, but it freaking, it crashed on me. You and me were live streaming Oblivion at the same time. Yeah. It's already set to where the voices are shared. That's what I was saying. I don't want to invite people that, I mean, you could still stop it at your end, but, like, if you don't have it set to stop it, you're going to show up. I forget where the door, the entry is. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I killed it. 'Cause it's hostile. You're supposed to sneak up to it. It does respawn, I think. You're supposed to sneak up to it and try to ride it, but, It's difficult to do when you have the area also spawns a ton of minotaurs. Because it's in the area over by the Hircine Shrine. If you already killed the the unicorn, when you pick up the Hircine's quest, it just respawns again. But I don't know. I think it's a part of the Hircine's quest, if I recall correctly. But I had no reason to do the Hircine's quest. It doesn't really give me anything I want to use.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
I don't have it installed, but I do own it. I do own it. Yeah, it has a lot of issues with the Oblivion portals, and like enemies spawning inside rocks around the Oblivion portals. It does that all of the time, and it's annoying as hell. And it also crashes a lot when approaching in Oblivion portals. What, the Oblivion portals? Yeah, no. I never do that. I usually frickin' play the game. See, here's the thing. Oblivion portals are like they give you the sigil stones, and the sigil stones are like 3 enchantments. And like at high levels, it gives you some of the best enchantments at the highest level in the game, well above what you can enchant yourself. So if you don't, also it's one of the biggest sources of money, because like at high levels, Oblivion enemies just spawn lots and lots of frickin' enchanted items and weapons, and rings. Some of the best items in the game are obtainable only from frickin' drops from the Daedra. Also, the only real source of like void salts, frost salts, and fire salts, other than buying them from vendors, and they're incredibly expensive to buy from vendors. Yeah, and I don't really want to. Yeah, they never fixed this bound item glitch, so I have permanent bound items. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted. You can get Daedric armor. Yeah, at high level. The way they made it, weapon and armor spawns, it's based on your level. So if you beat the game before you frickin' before you get to that level, which a lot of people did, because you don't get stronger as you level up. The world gets stronger, and it gives you armor to compensate for it. Because the higher level you get, the more difficult the enemies that it spawns are. But I don't think that's really that much of a problem. It's not that you have to work. You have to be efficient with your leveling, and just be like if you are having a problem with damage scaling, you built your build wrong. Quests. Let's see. Let's do Moloch Baal's Shrine. I believe this one wanted a lion's pelt. If I remember correctly, it might have been a bear pelt. I got one of them, but not the other on my person. Demands a more powerful champion. I'm not a high enough level yet. And then I got Nocturnals, frickin' Daedric item. I got Namira's. Where are the other ones? Yeah, this one is Hearsings. I wish that they've. My biggest complaint about this game, though, is how lazy they were with the trophies. Getting the trophies in this game is literally just complete your faction quests. Yeah, and they had a missed opportunity because the PC version has achievements, and they could have just copy and pasted the achievements from there. And now the achievements on the PC version had things like get every Daedric quest done, obtain a certain level of infamy, obtain a certain amount of fame. Like, these are freaking, like, actual challenges. And I'm just like, why? Why did you make it suck? Mafala's Shrine, I think, demands a more powerful champion. Okay, so I need to level up. I could do the arena, but I don't really want to do the arena right now. I have other plans. I'm gonna go to. I'm just gonna walk the trails and find Oblivion portals. I need money anyway, and Oblivion portals are a really good way to get money. I also don't think I've actually completed this dungeon yet, so let's go in here. Fort Nickel. Also, dungeons like these castle forts and everything, when there's bandits in it, at high levels, the bandits usually have Daedric armor on them. Yeah, see, this one has Dwarven armor on. That's because of my level. But you're talking to somebody who still has, like, I still have the original Oblivion on my system for, because I have an unarmed build character that's just using heavy armor with unarmored. And it's I'm almost level 40 on that character. Now, there is a slight issue. For whatever reason, the helmet is incredibly rare because you notice like these bandits, none of them are wearing helmets. I don't know why, but there's like a problem in this game where it just doesn't spawn enemies with helmets. And when I did finally get a Daedric helmet, it wasn't because an enemy had it. It's because I went in an inn that had a bunch of mercenaries, and the guy had there was a guy in there that was a friendly NPC that had a fully enchanted set of Daedric armor, including a helmet, and I killed him for his helmet. And it was a Mage's Bane helmet, and I'm like, that's awesome. Oh wow, that's glitchy. Apparently the door was already open, and just, it didn't display that it was open. What, not tech savvy? I have Oblivion Remaster's wallpaper as my frickin' PC wallpaper. I used to have the Skyrim one with the frickin' the broken dragon symbol. But now I just replaced it with the Oblivion one. Because reasons. No, the one that I have as my thumbnail is the same one I have as my wallpaper. Yep. It's just a cover art, and it just happens to be the right size and aspect ratio for that kind of thing. I have no idea. My phone is a potato. It doesn't have those problems because it's not smart enough. I have a dumb phone. Oh, maybe it's some kind of copyright protection? Yeah, I don't know. It might be a format issue then. Maybe it's in a format that your phone doesn't support. Because the original frickin' screenshot that I wanted wasn't in it like it was in a frickin'... It had the right resolution and everything, but it wasn't a JPEG. So I couldn't use it. It was like some kind of high density format. Whatever format the PlayStation Store uses for their icons was the format that it uses, but it was incompatible with it because most things that you put screenshots on require specifically JPEG as your format. So if it's not a JPEG, you can't actually use it for most things. Yeah, well, it'd be like that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I need to level up my alteration. Because then I can use ease burden. Actually, why am I using this one? I have a better one. That's it. The alteration is yeah, alterates. I'm curious whether this requires me to actually have a target in order for it to level it up. So I'm gonna check. I think it does. Yeah, it requires a target, so this spelled is useless. I accidentally put on other when I wanted on self. Whatever. I'm I'm just gonna have to make a new frickin' spell. Alright. Well, I don't have my phone near me, so... A random flame atronach. Fort Coldhorn. Do I even have this one unlocked? I don't know whether I do. Fort Coldhorn. Yeah, no, I don't have this one unlocked, which means I haven't done it yet. So I'll go to this fort. All the while spamming this spell. There's a ruin there that I can go in as well. A wolf over there that I don't care about. I'll go to that ruin next after I do this one. I'm looking for Daedric portals, but ooh, hello troll. Wow, it died in one hit. That was disappointing. Feels bad. I hope this isn't a freaking vampire den. I only have 2 to cure disease potions on me, so if it's a vampire den, although if there's an adventure in here, that's gonna be perfect. Oh, because then I can kill the adventure without incurring a bounty. And, like, they are, like, the ideal freaking NPC to kill, in my opinion, for, starting the Dark Brotherhood quest. Because they're flagged as an innocent, but, they are not particularly, like, they're unimportant. More gold. Base amulet of luck. I don't have an amulet on right now, so I can actually equip this. Hello, Minotaur. Goodbye, Minotaur. Oops, I did not want to loot everything, but what was that book I just freaking got? I had a spell tome. What did I get? Shocking Burst Tome. Shock damage, 15 points in 10 feet for 2 seconds. accidentally looted everything. I don't want the frickin' Dwarven shield. Don't want... Quality battle axe shiver. Huh. I guess it didn't really matter that I looted everything. There wasn't really much in there that I couldn't use. Another cure disease potion. I'll take it. This place is just filled with trolls. What's my carry weight at? 330 of 435. Okay, so I can still loot some. Let's go to this ruin over here. Lindi. Level up my alteration a bit while I frickin' walk. Ooh. Oop. Oop. I'm gonna save here because this room looks like it's filled with poison. And poison just happens to be what I use to kill Umbra. So, I mean, it's not to be trifled with. That's a big pitfall floor trap. Let's not go that way yet. Let's go this way instead. Chest. Wrong potion of sorcery. Place loves its frickin' pitfall traps. There's another one there. Switch somewhere. Another switch. So I think I have to go this way because there's only one direction I can go. Another cure disease potion. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Yep. Can I do this without doing the trap? Nope. Ta-da. IR smart. Interesting. A keyhole of some kind, huh? Well, it looks like I'm done here. I don't have a means to open that gate yet. It's probably a part of some kind of quest. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think I went the wrong way. Where's the, Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no, that's not it either. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. I go back through the poison room. Don't go near the poison frickin' spigots. Oh, hi. Can I hit him? Oh. Alright. Restoration increased. Okay, I forgot I need to, protect? Is it protect? Unsolved. Yeah. Let's... so I can level up alteration. I don't have a particular destination. I'm just trying to find Oblivion portals and any other points of interest that I can explore so that I can level up, because I can't do the Daedric quests until reach a certain level. Also, I need money, so I need the loot. Odell Farm. Okay, so it looks like I'm approaching the next city, because that was near, I haven't unlocked this one yet. This is the one that you do that quest for, the guy, in town to frickin', clear out, I think, goblins from, yeah, this is the one that frickin', goblins are frickin', invading his place. It still says successfully harvested stuff, but I don't think I've ever failed to harvest anything on this game. On Oblivion, they're like at low level luck, it would always frickin' like, oh yeah, you failed to frickin' find anything, which I thought was hilarious. Like, you failed to pick a flower. power level my alchemy with all these vegetables. Cabbage, or not cabbage, lettuce. Oh, I still have 10 carrots left over. I'm overburdened now, though. How many frickin' potions? Oh, I made a lot. I made way too many. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's enchanted, but it's actually worth less than what I would get from the potions. Same is true with the other one. Like, this says 450 gold, but it won't sell for that much. Whereas the potions that I just made will collectively sell for most of the, more than both of those combined. And I know where it is. I can always come back for it as long as I'm quick about it. It won't despawn. Let's go to town and sell this stuff. I might join the Mages Guild in this town first, or like as well. I don't really intend to do too much mage stuff, but I do need it for the trophies, and also I do want certain spells from them. I do use alteration and restorations, and probably eventually illusion, but destruction is supplementary. I don't really. Oh yeah, this is the Fingers of the Mountain one. Very hard lock, you say? Don't mind me, I wasn't stealing anything. I was just unlocking your cases for experience. Where's that Argonian? There.
Anything I can do, I am...
Greetings, citizen. Well then. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of... If perhaps...
Yeah, I know, Arana.
I deter... Make haste. I wish to be rid of you.
A pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in Ontario.
Ooh. Don't have enough mana. I do want the bound cuirass. 60 seconds is actually decent. Bound sword is more expensive than bound armor, or what? Okay, fine.
Come back and see me.
Training, what do you got? Alteration training? Sure.
Joined the Mages Guild when I did. Warning. There's nothing.
I've heard good things about the mage trainers.
Excuse me. Perhaps you should... I've had...
What are you a trainer in? Mysticism? Completely useless.
What can I interest you in?
Apprentice retort. No, sell the novice retort. Now I get to do the fun part. Sell one, scroll over. For 70 of them. Oh, almost forgot.
Good day.
I should probably do this. I keep forgetting to put this on before I do business.
You never know. You might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. You got a great deal there. That seems... That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A good price or a good customer?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic because my mom just called. So I'm gonna call her back.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good cut. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. A good price. I appreciate your... Good day.
There's trouble at Kavach. The whole town...
I hear you.
Renard Germain has a terrible memory.
Have you heard
We've
Renoir
met
got
many
some new
times.
books in stock?
But when I saw him in...
Hello. Excuse. All very. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems... You got a great deal. A fine... That seems a fair price. Thank you for your business. Bye. It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good... That's a good deal. You got a great thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
So what's this about?
Ah, yes. There's a best... The book, you'll return it to me.
Killed far worse. Hard to complain about living in...
Greetings to you.
I'm going over to
Greetings.
Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something.
What do you... What? Are... Make haste. I wish to be rid...
What can I? You not.
It's you. Hi.
Well met. What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of.
What? You gave... Oh, you're... Bring it...
Days ago.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
No time to talk.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You move like a pregnant cow!
Alright, I'm done with my phone call. Interesting. Well, I don't think I've ever been in this castle before.
Here, take this. It'll tell you all you, as the newest master of the castle. I bid you welcome.
Wait, what? I got a castle. Oh. Yet another thing I need furnishings for. Whatever. Not interested. Let's go clear this Oblivion gate. Potion of Fortune. Some more mace. I'm back. Thank you. Punished. More punished. Welcome back to the party chat. Wow, well, to be fair, your time isn't exactly all that valuable. No offense, but you don't really have much going on, hence why you're bored. You have all the DLCs just because of the fact that it comes with all the DLCs. It's just like unlike the only thing that freaking the Ultimate Edition one gives you is that it gives you like that extra freaking like the box art or the art freaking thing and the music soundtrack. No, it's still worth it. Is that really surprising? Frickin' like EA likes to frickin' make new ones like every year. It's literally just copy and paste of the previous one, and the only reason why they create it again is because they changed the stats on the roster based on how teams are performing in the current year. But they do that specifically because they want to resell you the same characters that that you already have. No, like each one is just a freaking reboot because then you'd start from scratch and you have to do the pack opening freaking things for your gotcha chance of getting your characters or your players that you want. That's EA in a nutshell. Like it's a trap. You only need one. Like maybe like every 10 years I would consider buying a new one just for the upgraded graphics, but that's about how the difference of graphics between 1 year and the next is so mild that you would need at least that much for it to be noticeable. And then NBA games are like the only thing you notice is that the floor is shinier with each generation. Yeah, their characters look like Play-Doh. You can tell where their priorities are. Their priorities are in the making it so that the frickin' floor is shiny as hell. That floor's got to be glossy as never before. And they're aware of it because, like, in some of them, they have, like, the loading screen, you know how it tells you, like, what they're working on? They have, like, a little joke in there that said waxing floors. I'm just like, I'm just... Yeah, we got rain the other day. It wasn't like we already had ours. You gotta look for specific ones that have like specific vitamins, and if go for like the low zero sugar ones if at all possible. Energy drinks are not the same as like soda, where like soda has if they don't have the frickin' sugar in it, it tastes weird. Energy drinks, you taste like no difference between like the standard Red Bull and the zero sugar Red Bull. Because they don't add the sugar to it for the flavoring, they add it for the rush. So it has an alternative flavoring anyway that it uses, so you don't notice the difference. Also, stay away from Monster. Monster is not the best choice. That one is, that one I find that I crash the hardest when I use it. It also doesn't, it's really hard on the stomach. Like sometimes I feel like a bomb went off inside my stomach whenever I drink it. Like you can't drink it on an empty stomach. If you drink it on an empty stomach, you're just gonna make yourself sick. No, it freaking hits your stomach, and then your stomach's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing to me? This isn't food." Like it reacts to your stomach acid, like explosively. No, no, that's the whole point of being a vampire, and you gotta keep in mind that it's a different disease in Oblivion than it is on frickin' in Skyrim, because in Skyrim it's called Sanguinaire Vampirus, where versus in Oblivion it's like Sanguinaire poly something. I don't know. It starts with a P. It's a different disease because there's different variants of vampirism depending on region. And Oblivion has the ones that are extremely allergic to the sun. It's worse than that because once you progress to like stage or the highest stage of vampirism, like everybody's just going to be hostile to you. They'll just refuse to freaking talk to you. Or like you have to lower, like in order to complete quests and everything, you have to lower your vampirism stage at certain stages. No, being a vampire is like that's why I freaking I so always have cure disease potions on your freaking person at all times, because everybody thinks that when they don't know what they're doing. It is like the biggest killer of runs is being a vampire, especially with the auto saving feature the way it is. Oh, you went outside. It's saved. Oh, you died from fire. Oh, you respawn. Oh, you're freaking, you're dying in fire because you respawned. Yeah, now there is a quest frickin' to cure your vampirism, but I'm not entirely sure whether it works the way it's supposed to, because in the original one you had to use the unofficial patch to make sure that it actually worked. I haven't tested it, and I don't want to risk my run to test it. Being a vampire sucks. Yeah, don't frickin' be a vampire. You're gonna playing as a vampire is like literally hard mode. And there's no way to here's the issue. The issue is that sun damage and fire damage are not the same thing. So even if you crank up the fire resistance to 100%, you will still die from sun damage. It's a different magical effect. Nope. Role-playing? Some people like it. There are benefits to being a vampire. It's just they, in my opinion, they are outweighed by the negatives. For one thing, like illusion is cranked up, sneak is cranked up. Your charisma is cranked up to the 11, so you can persuade people a lot easier. So there are benefits. There are benefits. It's just like I don't think it's worth the negative side effects of being a vampire. Yeah, well, have fun with that. It did it again. There's an enemy here that is not accessible. There's an enemy in the wall. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a second floor. That's what it is. I was confused for a second there. I'm like, wait a minute. Waste of Oblivion. Oh, there's a frickin' flame atronach there. I need to equip more arrows because I ran out of that stack. I'm surprised you didn't know that, because that's kind of like the main things about Oblivion, that frickin' never become a vampire. So you do know how to cure it then? Yeah, you have to do a whole quest line. No, it is, but at the same time, I don't. Here's the thing: shopkeepers are not open at night. So that being a vampire means that you can't really use shopkeepers. With the exception of fences. Fences are the only shopkeepers you can do, because usually they operate out of their own home, or innkeepers which means that bars you from the vast majority of enchanted items that frickin' shopkeepers sell. Your home stuff, say you bought a home, you can't buy your upgrades for your homes because they are only open during the day. So you can't upgrade your home. So those mage tallow candles that you need for Frostcrag Spider, good luck getting them. I don't think it frickin' I don't think being a vampire is worth it. I don't. And I'm not the only one who has that opinion. Some people like that. Some people are masochistic. That is my honest opinion. Like, I don't like taking the abuse that much. You can still talk to people if it's lower, but you're still going to frickin' take sun damage. There's not really any benefit. Like, Sneak is like, I don't know. It turns the whole game into a management game because you have to manage your blood level in order to frickin' your vampire stages in order to even have it be in a playable state. And it's very easy to screw over your playthrough by making it so that you can't, like you're locked in a death loop. Or don't, it doesn't matter. Depends on frickin' whether or not you care about that kind of thing. Then cure it, yes. I don't know, when I play The Sims, I usually end up killing all the Sims. It bugs me to no end that these little things here make the frickin' fireball sound like you're being shot at with fireballs. Somebody's watching me. I know I'm terrible. I almost fell to my death. I've done it a few times, but... I'm telling you, though, this Umbra sword is busted as hell. I'm on the second difficulty, so, like, not the easiest one, just, I think it's, what difficulty is that? No, yeah, Apprentice, I think it is. Adept is a bit, the scaling, like the damage scaling between Adept and Apprentice is like, I found that my armor was, I was in a your armor is shattered loop where it would just frickin', I couldn't do anything because my armor was shattered. I ran out of frickin' repair hammers because I was spending all of my time repairing my armor because like they just destroy your armor in frickin' higher difficulties. I got another sigil stone. There's an invisible frost atronach around here, and I don't, like, it's not registering that they're there, but it's still leaving their frost trail like they're walking. Like, they can't attack me, I can't attack them, it doesn't register that they're there. And there's another enemy in this rock. stupid game. Let's see, do I have enough, I think I have a spell. Shocking Burst. Oh, and I can't even... Yeah. There, I killed him. Yeah, I'm only freaking, like, what, level 13, I think? But I'm also ridiculously overpowered. I mean, I got Umbra at, like, level freaking 3. I didn't even have to fight Umbra. You literally just lead her back to the poison trap and and runs circles. And she dies. And then you just loot her. You don't even have to attack her once. Yeah? Oh. I cannot picture you with a beard. I look like, with me with a beard, I look like a cross between a frickin' leprechaun and a frickin', and a Amishman. Like, I have, like, the Abe Lincoln look with chops. It's even worse because I have, like, I have dark curly hair. So, like, I really pull up off that Abraham Lincoln look. I want to frickin' do a character on here where I do the Knights of the Nine frickin' DLC and literally just run around with Knights of the Nine, but it's like, it's notorious for being glitchy as hell. No. The only way to cure your vampirism is through the quest. Cure disease potion does nothing once you've already progressed to full vampirism. And I mean, that's another issue is like you're pretty much resigned to never fast traveling if you're a vampire because time passes while fast traveling. If you're fast traveling at night and you fast travel to another location, and that location, by the time you get there, it's daytime, you're going to die immediately upon getting to the other side. So don't ever fast travel as a vampire. Yep, have fun. My horse died. Well, it was the free one, the prior Mabriel's horse or whatever. Oh no, Dathan Dyer died. This guy's name is Nath Dyer. And he died. Do you have bound armor? I have no idea. I haven't started the frickin' Dark Brotherhood quest line. I still need to kill I still need to kill an innocent, and I'm looking for a. Oh, I already went in this frickin' place. I still have to kill an innocent, and I'm trying to do like I want to do it to the adventure if I find him in one of the frickin' forts. Well, that's the easiest way to do it. Usually find him in forts, and it's just a random encounter, and you just encounter him, and he gives you like a small amount of gold if you save his life. But like if you kill him, it counts as killing a frickin' an NPC, and it doesn't give you a crime thing for doing so because he's the only one there. And for whatever reason, even though the guards witness every other murder, or even if there are no witness, they don't witness the adventurer getting killed. So you don't get a bounty at all. Another thing I don't like about this game is that because of the way that damage works now, you can't actually really easily play a pure mage build on like standard difficulties. I was trying to freaking play a mage build on frickin' on my other character on adept difficulty, and I'm just like, damn, you really need armor. You need armor in order. People are going to be hostile, yes. You have to go in break in somebody's house at night and frickin' feed on them to lower your vampirism stage. Yep. You gotta go in there at night when they're sleeping. There are some really easy there are some really easy targets in the Talos. I think it's the Talos Plaza district, the Hotel Rexford. There's usually like at least a few NPCs frickin' sleeping at that time, and you can just walk in. I don't even think that they lock their door.
Yes?
Hey.
Whatever you say.
If you feed from on them once, it'll locate or lower you down to the first stage, and then you're good for like 4 days before you'll be back to fourth stage. But I don't know. I don't play as a vampire on this game. I did it once, and then I deleted that character. I didn't have the unofficial patch because I was playing on console, so it was and it was bugged on console. Well, it was bugged on all platforms, but you couldn't actually cure your vampirism once you already got it because there was a problem, a scripting error, which was fixed in the unofficial patch, but that required mods.
I've sold some things there.
Allow me to. I have every here. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Sounds about right. You tell me this whole time I didn't have greaves on? I had no pants on. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I didn't have a cuirass either. I did that whole Oblivion. I did that whole portal of the Oblivion, and I still had the freaking robe of glib tongues on. It treats the weather word circlet as a necklace and not a circlet. Fire shield on self. Fire resist fire on self. Fortitude resist disease. Whatever. Sell that. Sell that. Yep. Have fun. You're probably better off just scrapping the character. Yeah. Sounds like a good time to make a new character.
You've made a good bit of gold.
This time, don't become a vampire and always keep frickin' cure disease potions on your person. I mean, I have 2 of them on me right now. I could probably afford to get more, but I have to buy some. I don't have them. I could duplicate them, but
A fine transaction.
I plan on leveling up my restoration anyway, and once I get the restoration enough that I can just cast the spell, it doesn't matter.
A fine transaction.
That's a fair deal.
A fine transaction.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair.
Perfect what? What'd you do? The Hotel Rexpert or whatever?
I appreciate your business. Take care.
Alright, go this way. Since I already have the garb on, I don't need to, play around. I can just buy the mage tallow candles, and then I'll have, my place fully upgraded.
It's my. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oops. And that was the last upgrade for the Mage's Tower.
I appreciate your business. Good day.
I purchased everything.
Welcome to.
Bartering. What do you got? That freaking Hand of the Atronach, though. 12,000 gold. Purchasing spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Open very easy lock. Huh. Heal major wounds. Protect other.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Good luck.
I've heard others say the same.
Not a bad way to make some money.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
They say sea oxen is
Can I buy this? Yep, pretty much.
Hello, my friend. It is good to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't have enough to buy this yet. If I get these Imperial breeches, I will have a full set of mercantile gear that I can use to frickin' get better prices. Ooh, the stuff is respawned. I can get more alchemy. See if he has any ingredients yet for cure disease potions.
Now for the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You bought that for a song. That's a...
Oops. Nope, it just that it only checks for are you inside or are you outside.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You drive a hard bargain.
It'd be like that. I have done a vampire playthrough, but it's like by the time I did a vampire playthrough, I already had a PC with mods, and then I was using a mod that completely changes the way that vampirism works. But not completely. If you don't advance your or if you don't level up your frickin' vampirism, you don't get the passives needed to protect yourself from the downsides. And no, that's in that was the original Oblivion. Because it was a mod. And it's looking like we're probably not going to get frickin' mods, so. Yeah.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Not that I really care. I mean, mods were nice and all, but it was only the only reason I felt that I needed mods is because the game was janky to the point of playability at times, and I just want to frickin' be able to finish the game. There were so many frickin' game-breaking bugs in the original without mods that you had to frickin' save all the time just to roll back saves just to avoid game-breaking bugs if you weren't running the unofficial patch. And as a console player, you just didn't have the ability to. You couldn't use console commands to bypass it. You couldn't frickin' use, you couldn't, there was no recourse on console. Get a newer copy of the game because they launched with updates. That was your only option. There is no cure disease. Okay.
Pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
No. You know how much that would break the game? Being able to turn people into vampires. How many quests do you think would be broken if everyone just became vampires? Because if you could turn people into vampires, they would then turn people into vampires, and then pretty soon everybody is a vampire, and quests would just be broken because people would just be hostile randomly to one another. They'd step outside and die because they're vampires. Heaven forbid you make an essential NPC a frickin' vampire, because then they'd get in the such and such is unconscious loop, where they'd go down and then they wouldn't die, they'd just go unconscious until they wake up again, and then they'd immediately go down again because the sun will just keep killing them. But they can't die. They're immortal and stuck in a death loop.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bug.
Like when you do the frickin' quest, like if you ever frickin' do the quest for the Magus Guild where you have to go into the frickin' well and you have a bounty and the guards follow you into the well, they will drown. Like repeatedly and keep piling in and drowning. And one of those NPCs is the captain of the guard, and he's essential. So it'll just be in a perpetual frickin' going unconscious loop.
That seems a fair. Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
I don't know. I just got the Battlethorn Castle, but I think it's too big. So I mean, I'm just gonna stick with my Frostcrag Spire, even though I'm not really a mage. I plan on doing it specifically because of the fact that the trophies require you to frickin' do various guilds in order to get the trophies. But like this character's gonna be like a rogue that does like thieves and assassins. So I'm gonna do Dark Brotherhood, and I might do Mage's Guild a little bit, but I'm definitely not gonna do the Fighters Guild on this character. I don't really feel the need to do it. I'm not. I mean, I have a sword, but I'm not really a warrior. I only have a sword because of the fact that I needed a weapon that was weightless, and I got Umbra. I suppose I don't even need Umbra now because I got a bound dagger that's weightless. Hey, Mage Tallow Candle upgrade. Oh, look, the library looks actually pretty decent. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really done this quest because the uh, the game didn't have I didn't have DLC on console because the I didn't have the game the it wasn't just a matter of not having the Game of the Year edition. I didn't have the I didn't have the version that had I didn't have the version that had the DLCs. There it is. This is the one that I wanted. Yeah. Not everything can be duplicated, but the vast majority of the things can. Yeah, you can. Oops. I did not want to deposit my cure disease potion. Can I have my cure disease potion? Would you get kicked out of the guild? Oh, oof. Mistakes were made. Yeah, well, that's why it's called a mistake. I suppose I'll start here and make my way to... Hello, a wolf. Well, it depends on the version that you're doing it. If you're doing the stolen arrow glitch, then that's a different way. It's not the same. But yeah, no, you use if you're using the variant that's using scrolls, then that's a totally different duplication glitch. There's another one that uses barrels. Yeah. But again, not everything can be duplicated. There are some unique items you can't duplicate. I am intentionally not killing this wolf. And I am intentionally not killing this bandit. I want them to follow me all the way to, if they'll follow, oh no, they lost interest. I want to get You did. Red wart. It's if I recall correctly, it's a red lily pad frickin' flower, so it grows on water. I believe. I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. It's a red flower. Oh, the wolf is following me. Oh, come on. Come on. Keep following me. We're almost there. I got 2 enemies following me. Nice. Oh, no. One of them killed the other. Oh, well. Yes and no. I mean, you could just get alchemy freaking, No, you killed it. Who freaking killed the freaking, the wolf? Can I, I need to find another enemy quickly. What? The market district? Yes. Sometimes. Wait, what? Please tell me I damaged it enough. I did damage it. Oh no, I wasn't talking about, I was talking about the shopkeeper. The main ingredient? Yes. Okay, you just gotta frickin' hope that you get it. Like, keep re-rolling until he has it. Come back later. I believe it's 2 days he resets every 2 days. But you can't be in the shop when you frickin' wait. You have to go outside and come back later. I now have a bound helmet. Huh? Yeah, you just can't be in the shop. He doesn't reset when you frickin' are in the shop. I have 2 pieces of armor now. I have a helmet and I have the gauntlets. I just need the chest piece, the greaves, and the boots. Oh, and the shield. Let me look up where the bound cuirass is. Oh. Oh. CUI. See bound. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking up where the bound cuirass. Give me a second. Trying to find their locations. Can I find a guide that doesn't take me to a video? I don't want a video. I just want the okay, I'll northeast of Coral. Yeah, no, you just gotta re-roll over and over and over again. Bound helmet. My God, my computer is so slow. Where's the Remen runestone? Oh wow, there's one not that far away. I know where to go. It's about right here. Gives a bound sword and a bound cuirass. I think that's it up there. Oh my God. I don't want to kill it.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Well, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. I really would much rather wait until nighttime and then do it, but I'm gonna save first because I don't know whether I'm going to be able to find an enemy in time. Oh, there's an enemy. Hey, it's a boar. Attack me. Ah! Can I damage this by hitting something, or do I have to actually hit an enemy? I gotta. Oh, there we go. There we go. And now I can inventory. Oops. Bound cuirass. Drop. Bound sword. Drop. I wait. Oh, there's enemies nearby. I wait quietly. I wait over here. Ta-da! I have a weightless cuirass. And a weightless sword. Now I need greaves and boots. Bound greaves. No, they don't. They don't open anymore once you beat the game for lore reasons. For obvious reasons. I mean, yeah. Let's see. I don't know, whenever there's a demand for it, it's not really relevant. A lot of people haven't even played like a lot of the older games, and so there's not like Oblivion, and they remastered it because people have been wanting it for a long time. I need to freaking get I don't think that there's a. I don't think there's a rune stone for specifically. I think so. I don't. I wouldn't quote it. Quote it. I think it's a red flower, but it's not in the Imperial City. You have to frickin' find it in a shop. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's like a red lily pad flower that you find on water, but I can't say for certain what region you find it on water in. It's a regional thing. It's I'm an Argonian, so I can breathe underwater. I was hoping that I could find... Yeah, it does say you can't wait while underwater. I never even tried that. There's an Oblivion gate here. Let's, another Oblivion portal. Yeah, that's the Deep Scorn Hollow. It's it's a player home that's a DLC that you get. Like its whole lore thing is it's Dark Brotherhood themed, but specifically Dark Brotherhood vampire themed. The whole like lore behind it is that there was a splinter faction of the Dark Brotherhood that were like vampires and I think it was called the Crimson Scars. That was a group of Dark Brotherhood members that did not agree with the way that frickin' the Dark Brotherhood, they didn't agree with the tenants in some way, shape, or form. I'm just gonna spam shield over and over and over again to level up alteration while I go through this dungeon.